Hello. 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 Hi, Jacqueline. Hello. Hi, Falak. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the yippee. Hello. To me. Hello. 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 Let's get no game. Hi, baby. Hello. All right.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way. Glory, things are quiet. For now.
Let's see. Okay, I got beacon. Cool. Cool. Hello. Alright. It's been some time since I played some Fallout 4. Deacon, what you doing over there?
now that's just annoying.
Bro was getting shredded. There we go.
Ooh! Yes. Who's 30? Ah, congratulations! Hyena! Hello! Thank you for the 30 stream streak! Hello! 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 Welcome in!
I'm out of bullets.
Team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Nina, hello!
Slippery humans!
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
Let's do a little hacking. It's been a while. Okay, let's see. Here's the thing. There's only one similarity. That's removed.
I'm in.
There we go. Disengage. Nothing there. Some alcohol. Yummy.
Time incoming. Wing! Damn it!
There you are.
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
There we go. You die. Don't worry, man. How's everybody been? I am EP. Real. So real. Yeah, it was just some mutant cow. Okay. Or was it the red deer? No, that looks like Brahmin. Yeah. Yeah, that killed a Brahmin. Oh well.
Think you can hide? I heard something. There you are.
Yeah, so, that just happened.
Anything interesting on him?
Okay. I'd recognize that body shape anywhere.
Yin, hello.
We love the yin here. I love everybody here. Except for bots. But there's no bots here. Pretty sure.
Go ahead, run. I need a break anyway.
Two-shot combat shotgun. Okay. Impact.
Interesting. No.
What you need? Loading up or loading off?
I'm unloading. Here, you can take that. Let's just restock real quick.
I can't believe you survived that jump. You got thrill issues.
Bunch of shooting going on over here. Probably some raiders and gunners, or super mutants and maybe some brotherhood. Since
Still kicking? Jesus.
yeah, brotherhood. Alright. Let's avoid them for now. I love getting assist experience by doing nothing. University Point. Okay. That's Dangerous. It's got the synth squad. There's usually some robots nearby these Old War vehicles. But then there's also usually stuff that's valuable-ish around them too.
I can't believe you survived that.
Huh? Oh, that was that. I see.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
It's a barnacle that sprayed that radioactive material. Okay.
Big open spaces. If we got rid of the Mirelurks, the Haunted Park would be a pretty nice place.
Hello. Hello. Hey, Funkasic. Hello. Welcome in. Hello.
I
I
miss
see
the
for
old
the
world.
first time. Chat. My tiny tank buster.
I remember this being actually OP. Because of the explosive bullets. There's like an enemy sense, so it's okay. Looks like they're in a fight. The Brotherhood. Yeah. Got in a fight with the Brotherhood. That's okay. I don't think they'll straight up attack me for no reason. The dead drop is in there, but in this area here though. Flip lighter.
You might want to look some valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Roundout station update. Alright, let's see. At DB Technical High School. There we go. Take a look
Randolph
at
Safe
this.
House reporting. Package 1 is away. No problems. Route cleared as promised. Runner reports recipient is, as of now, closed for business. Switchboard spooked her. We're working a new route. If our friendly neighborhood heavy can take out hostiles at the following location, that would make our life a lot easier. Mr. Timms out.
Plasma shots fired. Is that Brotherhood? Oh no, that's the cats, isn't it?
Thanks for the Matiki.
Place like this.
Thank you. Hi, Snow. Thank you for the stretch. Hey, big boys. Hello.
My job is done. Yes, it is. Boom. Yeah, for a tiny little pistol, this thing packs a massive punch. It's just so good. Radix. Bro had a toaster.
Sure, I can help you out. Let's see what I got in my pockets. Seems you have a tail.
Me one destroying the eggs. Pop the baby. My babies. Mm-hmm. It's okay. They're like the Ice Age baby that nobody likes. I was going to eat those. Oh, might be. Might be. I'll get you. I'll let you eat the next ones. How's that? How's that, gang? What knocked that vertebrate out of the sky?
What we building today?
I'm back near University Point. Okay. So that's probably since I shot down the vertebrate. It seems I've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Them raiders dead. Get this stem.
Psst.
What's the word? What's mine is yours, pal.
Glad the ammo doesn't have any weight.
time incoming.
Oof. That works. Yeah, good, good. One of those. Get back to the impaler.
We got fun time incoming. Sneaking off is supposed to be my thing.
Big explosion.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. Aw, how are we gonna kill him now? I heard something. going down. That's menacing.
Grr. Grr. Grr.
Fighting is so new business model. Team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going?
Grr. Woof. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, did you pull any good cards from the Yu-Gi-Oh tin? Yeah, I got a couple good ones that I really like. I gotta take a picture of them and, put them on the Discord.
Seems we have a tail. I heard something.
Damn, lost him.
Awesome, yeah.
Whoa, everybody stop!
Out of bullets.
Excellent.
Rapid Gauss rifle.
Are you trying to impress someone? Come on, drop some of that.
Stalker's 44 pistol.
Sure, I can help you out. Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Get both of those, and we're good. Frag grenade. Sevens.
Right now, where we are, totally a sniper's dream. I should know.
There we go.
Oh, yay.
Oh, hey, kid. Hello, hello. Otaku Trees, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in.
So, hope the stream is going well. It's going pretty well so far. Thank you. Want me to go ahead and shout you out?
Thanks again. What were you up to? What were you streaming?
I was playing some Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Oh,
Here's playing tricks on me again.
had to read and run to get some food in me. Absolutely, take care of yourself. Get a drink, have some snacks. I am very glad you got to read into me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Get some rest.
With skills like that, remind me to show you a couple places.
Someone there.
Kaboom.
Thank you for the lurk.
Got it.
Plasma needs, plasma mine, Stimpack.
Psst.
Yeah? Loading up or loading off?
There we go. And now pretty much anything that I pick up is gonna weigh me down.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Oh.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us. There's something Shakespearean involved in that Again.
There's gotta be something good around here, right? Take it right away. There it is, and put some packs. Yeah, no, seems like there wasn't very much good in here.
Wrong move, pal. Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest. We could always use some more ammo.
Always use more ammo. Indeed.
Mission accomplished.
Let's see. Oh, they're fighting some super mutants.
What? Who's there? Who's there?
What was there?
Fight today. You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! I wanted a fight! Someone there! Here, human, human, human! Got a treat for you!
A treat? For me? Wow. Oh, that's just Deacon. Okay.
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Wowee.
Where does all this dust even come from? The dust fairies?
Yes. Actually.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Come on out. I'll make this nice and quick. Trust me.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
10 mil pistol. Oh, shit.
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury steak. Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
What the fuck was that?
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Go Bears.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya.
My leg! That's not your leg. That was your head.
All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
There you go, little bitch.
Got it.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance in East Boston Prep.
You're still alive? Christ. Playing games with me, huh?
Seems we have it. Hopefully they'll stay gone.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Oh, if you say so. I can totally
No
believe you
need to
and
hide.
trust you.
It'll all be over soon. Scared, huh?
No sign of him now.
Should be.
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
When you turn up, you're dead.
I know you're here.
Shit. Must have scared him off.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
This is bullshit.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated. Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Ah, the time-honored tradition of looting.
Nothing there now.
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury steak.
Yes.
Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep. Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Can't even have a radio.
All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention. As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Going down. Going up.
All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go. I'm noticing a profound lack of darkness here.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Alright, our work here is done.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention. All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention. Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
How does he know it was the swim team that did that?
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
Ooh, bunch of cows. Yippee!
Hey,
What you need? What's mine is yours, pal. It's fast travel back to the road.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
securing a new route isn't glamorous, but it's still important work. If our runners can't move Synths safely out of the Commonwealth, the whole organization is paralyzed.
Another job done.
Keep assisting Randolph Safe House. They've got 2 more Synths in there. I don't want to lose them.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Pam.
Rogue Variable's arrival is approximately late. There is a reliable report of a courser at target location. Recommend Rogue Variable dispatches the courser.
You know anything else?
The only reliable data on the target is its location. Verbal acknowledgement required.
I'll do it.
Response logged.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Alright, University Point. Let's see. Level up. This way for now.
We're sucking up rats here.
This is gonna be fun!
Time to earn our paycheck.
Shit! Lost
Getting
Dozen donuts for only $42? That sounds like really expensive. Would I be incorrect for saying that? Are donuts like... Are they more expensive than I remember?
Show your face!
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Like, I don't remember what price donuts were last time I checked. But I don't think they were like that expensive.
Let's get the dog paddling over. We got fun time incoming. We're back in business. Legs hit. Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week. Don't mean to make you nervous. You almost got away. Son of a...
don't. No mercy. Need backup.
We live to fight another day.
Yo,
And
man.
night. And day, etc., etc.
If they weren't enemies, then why did it highlight them red? I mean, I guess I am technically an enemy of the Brotherhood. Being a railroad agent and all that. But I haven't seemed to notice.
I should have a battle cry. Here I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust. Then you had to ruin it.
Oh no, they had to ruin it. almost over. Are we back? Are we back from the ads? Hello.
This is downright creepy.
There's easily some synths patrolling around here. I don't see any though.
Thanks, Nose. I really need this feedback. You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there. takes a real slob to achieve this level of filth. It's almost impressive.
Money.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
I took care of the courser.
This unit already received confirmation of mission completion. Offering payment.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something. The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. It's not soon.
Alright, let's get that dead job. enemies nearby.
Heard about Walter? Him and his whole crew got his riot over at Walter.
No shit.
Yeah, place is a ghost town.
About time someone wiped those bastards out.
Ain't that the truth?
I'll find you!
What's that? It was nothing. And he's done. Someone there. Game's over.
Got my arm. You know, running away is always an option. I won't shoot. Promise.
Right you. Here it comes. Here it goes.
Son of a bitch!
You move too much.
This is only gonna end one way.
Fade it around.
Got me. That'll fix me right up.
Yeah, I guess there was some enemies nearby. Good to know. Oh, nice.
Hubris Comics. Been trying to complete my Grog and Activate set.
Yippee!
Is this really how those TV shows were made?
Nice.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
With the amount of help you've given Randolph, I was expecting their synths to be moved by now. The problem's on their side. Your work, as always, has been exemplary.
Happy to help.
I'll send word to Mr. Timms. He needs to start moving synths, and stop making excuses.
Glad you're with us.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey there.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You wanna take a look?
I'll take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
So that... Don't need these. Sell the drugs. Oh. Let's see. Let's get some 50 cals. Fusion core, might as well.
Ah, thank you still for the short rest.
There we go.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church with Bernie's help.
We will take any contract if the price is right.
Let's do this. It's fighting time. What just... Boys gonna give up that easy?
Yeah, we did it.
Thanks for your help, friend.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Let's go to the Institute. I said the Institute.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
I don't know. It's a gamble. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay
I
if we
love
have
how
to
we're
use
zombie
violence?
apocalypse
Good
mod.
question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
C1?
I look forward to assisting you further.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built. Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Sleep for 24 hours. Me.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Ask my...
C1?
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Fighting the Institute with crappy weapons is a horrible idea.
We outnumber the scientists many times over. We just need more than our fists. We've come up with a plan for the weapons. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
I'll do it. If it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
I'll get like a bunch of weapons.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
I'll take a look. Sure.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Enemy may be utilizing anomaly detected. How interesting. Engaging.
Remember Z1's plan. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially. Hey, we have little time. It is best you go, for your sake. Excuse me.
Tell Z1 we will fight when the time comes.
I'll just build up these extra weapons and then I'll talk with him again.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
There we go. This time I put enough weapons in there.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Get those weapons made quickly.
We will. Every hour we wait is another hour the SRB could discover us. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Here, sell some things. Some stuff and things.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Let's see what you got.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths
I
from
may
the
have
Institute.
passed out. Oh
Synths
no.
that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings.
I'm back. Hi.
You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of
Hello.
technology that does
Hello.
not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old bunker.
Thank you for the
But it's
headphones.
important
Let's
that we
stretch
act on
the
this soon,
hydrate.
before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
I gotta make sure my streamers grow big and strong.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us. The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Get to the railroad.
Pam needs you in her room.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Any news on your side?
Things we've set in motion continue to move. There are complications, always are, but nothing worth bringing to your attention. How about you? Any news?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
We're all the synths got.
Rogue variable detected. Another Courser target has been identified. You are instructed to eliminate it.
I'll do it.
Issuing reassurance token. Good luck, Agent.
I suppose you're here for my...
Go to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill? Well, do you even know where Hill?
Sleepy Sheepy, hello! Hello!
Welcome in! It's been forever.
City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but watch out for... Somebody had security issues.
Take it right away. And, stim pack. All fixed up.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Shouldn't we try to avoid killing anyone?
Irrelevant. Any threats between us and the target are to be eliminated. Only the synths matter.
This mission's gonna be a lot of fun, Courser buddy.
Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports the mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Who's shooting what? Shooting the kid, I see. For some reason.
Something's out there.
Over here!
Hi.
Yes? Huh?
Hey.
Yeah?
Sure, I'll do that.
Hi.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Can we just pay you to play dead?
Hi. I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Excuse me.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Hey.
Thank you for sparing us.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
License.
You're really thorough. You know that?
Duct tape. You got the duct tape. Got me. Got the duct tape. Accidentally took everything. Oh boy. There we go.
Chibi. Ah, Yuri, hello. 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 It's good to see you.
initiated. Attacking enemy.
This is a workout.
Unit critical. Lost.
We should tell them that.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Well.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. an infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
So I was released through the Institute.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad
Thank you, Snow, for the short rest.
Ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Whoa. Nuclear power? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Not in our hands. I assure you this is the answer. This is the future. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please,
Can't be serious!
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
It's great to have you here.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
taking our hat off, our helmet off for this time.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up to...
Oh. Okay, good, it's still working.
Top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Helmet back on. yeah, the Brotherhood. Well, good thing we already did our Brotherhood. Good thing we already did the Brotherhood storyline.
Alright, the Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them. Allie, if I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys?
Nice. ID card is all.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on sublevel 1. I've also increased security on all of the key readers in the building, so you'll need your executive keycard handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project's schedule. Find it disturbing that current events, for example, e.g. global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contact with the US military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an electromagnetic spectrum decay of less than 0.001%. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building, and his contract with Mass Fusion has been terminated. His terminal's memory has been wiped, and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandrich has been made aware that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension and benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. Is that who was? Yeah. Research need. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with a loved one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope to see you there. Oswic's. Oslo's.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
So that's when he was fired?
Going down.
What was that? Intruder alert!
Don't look, but I think you're being watched.
Who's out there? Right here. For victory.
conduit! Now!
Oh, sorry. My bad, Deacon.
We're sucking up rats here.
Kathy, I just wanted to let you know that your work on the agitator has been invaluable. The shielding has always been a problem, but the use of graphite in the alloy was a stroke of genius. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be recommending you for promotion this year. Good work. Kathy, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring me to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month, or heads are going to roll. If you run into any problems, let me know. You're a miracle worker, Kathy. The graphene composite shielding was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online, and you got it done in less than a week. I don't know how I could have done this without you. Another job well done. Keep this up, and you'll be a development lead in no time.
If you ever need to feel sleepy, ask Tinker Tom what they were doing there.
Vigilance. That's only one letter. We could try moonshine. Okay. be this one.
Sweet.
There we go.
Cool.
Alert. A power surge has been detected in Product Development Lab 3. Main power has been shut down to prevent damage to the facility. Search Intermail. Goldberg to Chandrich. Everything's in place, and we're almost ready to get the beryllium agitator online. I have Kathy Hathaway working on the graphene shielding, and the reactor team is working on the power calculations. And that reminds me, Miss Hathaway's contributions to this project has been absolutely invaluable. I'd like to recommend her for advancement. See that it happens. Didn't work for it. What kind of bullshit is Chandrich trying to pull, giving these recommendations to Hathaway? I've been that guy's slave for the last 3 years, and then that bitch waltzes in there and steals it all away from me. I'm telling you right now, you better do something about this or I'm walking, Goldberg. Alert. Power surge has been detected. Product development lab number 3. Main power has been shut down to prevent damage to the facility. It may be possible to reroute power around the affected areas. Would you like to activate the automated routing procedure? Main power has been restored.
That ought to do it. That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Going down.
Tell me what you want.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Well, it looks pretty. I'll have to take your word on the rest.
Just have a little stimmy.
I like it. That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Temples. Beeping. No, okay. Okay, more like rations. And then Tracy set. Perfect. Could be caliber. Yeah, there we go. Today we embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown and the beryllium agitator cold starts the fusion reaction, the reality of clean power, nuclear energy will be upon us all. As the research lead on the project, I'd like to thank you all for contributing to the cause. Good luck and Godspeed. Shadow Fiend looks for a safe corner and draws both of his snakebite daggers. He crouches and says, Tamash, There's something amiss here. Shadow Fiend instantly hurls his daggers at the slithering form and yells, "Gandar, above you, my friend." I got a 16 for the first dagger, and a 7 for the second. Bro is playing email D&D. Shadow Fiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather holster, slots in a clip, and bolts +2. And takes careful aim at the creature using his power of tree sight. He attempts to aim at the creature's weak points and fires. Got a 3, a 19, and a 12. Damn, lousy rolls. Hazmat suit. Saltcon control. Let's need to activate them. Turret control.
Wait, something in the Commonwealth actually still works? I'm gonna write my congressman.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things.
I'm in.
Rolls. Nice. Disengage. Let's get her hazmat suit on.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Beryllium agitator.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
fun fact, the water here tastes like Mountain Dew. Also, if I may backseat a little, please. What's up? Hey! What's up?
Hey.
Hmm? What's mine is yours, pal.
Don't forget the bubblehead in the main atrium. Ooh. Top of the statue's head on the wall. Oh, okay. The big head. Gotcha. Let's see if I've picked that up or not. Let me pick that hazmat suit back up. There we go.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
The Brotherhood's famously stubborn.
I'll help the Sins buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Hereby order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
That got the blood pumping.
Look up from the center of the bridge. Okay. Here end up. I'm guessing you mean the bridge down here. And just look up. Oh, okay. Oh, there. So I just gotta get up there. That's the bubblehead. Awesome.
If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or even there. Isn't this fun?
There it is.
Perfect.
Strength. Yippee!
Thank you, Yuri.
You see anything?
That's strength for a strong lady.
Lobby.
My leg! Ow! That feels better. Thanks, pal.
Yippee!
What? Who's there? Win. Again. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Never ending. Unlimited ammo capacity. Never have to reload this baby. Damn, I'm out of 10 mils.
Loading up or loading on?
Yep. That. And that. Now and that. Why not? The Pickman.
Guess you found some guys that killed by the Pikmin.
Yeah, I've played this game out several times. I know all the good loot spots. Yay!
You got shot down by the Jesse Pickman.
We team up with a mortuary.
And power armor slots
see where I'm
too.
going with
Yeah.
this, right?
Oh, I gotta show you my power armor. Because right now I'm just rocking around with this. Just for now. Ooh, yeah.
We got a fun time incoming. We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
Etc., etc.
What? Who's there? Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
That's crazy. Why would you do that? It's way too long between massacres. Who the fuck's Mikhail? Should I be upset that he's dead? He's definitely glowing now. To the Institute.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I used to work exclusively on this.
Father has always been a little unpredictable.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore?
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Yeah?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. God, what are you doing in here? Get out there and stop them from killing us.
Huh?
Doc?
God, what are you doing in here? Get out there and stop them from killing us.
I see. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Okay. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
I see. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Interesting. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
I see.
Yes, that...
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
I only just got back. Now what?
I understand, but we have a problem. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Reach the house. Let's go to Grey Garden.
Hey, John.
Hey there.
Hello, man.
Huh? Hey. Huh?
Hey, huh? 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 Hey, huh? Huh?
Yeah?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
We got this covered, all right? Trust us.
I don't know about that, but... Look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What do you mean, get Wallace? You don't have him already?
I know. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
It's stuck. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're going to bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Alright. So this is my character. Pretty lady. And now we'll go to show off my armors. My power armors.
Here's Roy Brown on Diamond City Radio.
Diamond City Radio.
Yes?
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
What kind of stuff do you have?
Just a bit of everything. You'd be surprised what people leave behind on the old roads. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for good stuff. Got plenty to sell if you're interested.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
Let's see. No drugs. Okay. Well, here's my pink power armor.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
And we got my Brotherhood set.
What did we ever do to them?
A little special set. And then I've got this one. I think my XO2 is the best that I've got.
World is bigger than strong.
So where are we off to next?
I guess subtlety just went out the window.
World's always gonna have time, Shabby. If I get my way.
Yes?
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science. Sun goes down, crazies come out.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Wow, but I kill you and then you won't be able to
It's like
clean.
I can finally think straight.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
Skirt.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Let's see. Let's do powering up. And eliminate the cursor.
Oh, my baby, times again.
There we go. Sometimes they're just a little... It's just so easy. Level 76.
When running synths out of a well, wastelanders can be a bigger problem.
I took care of the courser.
Data accepted. Material reward dispensed.
I hope that you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
No, actually, it's really good at stealth.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
So that. That. And buy a bunch of those.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Let's get back to Sanctuary, because I want to work on a couple of things that they can carry. As well as sell a couple of things that he's...
Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place, each to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've
I gotta go there. Fight off the enemies that are attacking.
What the hell was that?
Here we go.
You're really thorough. You know that?
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Time to earn our paychecks. I'm getting paid,
Still in one piece.
One Piece!
Hey,
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
The One Piece is real.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Okay. I'm still sad that there's no witch hat in the base game.
that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend? Did that sound nuts?
Synth component. He really was a synth.
Things we take.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Building something useful, I hope.
Hey.
What's the word? Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Take that. Advanced. Vented. Yippee! You know what? Let's do a powerful automatic. Let's... Gauss rifle. Long recon. Capacitor boosting. Foil compensating. Looks like I need a little bit more lead. It's okay. Mods. Store all junk. Oh no, I wanna store all junk. I just wanna take the world money. Out of the way. Easy calls me. Sure I'm crazy. Crazy love I'd say. And say I'll go to fire. And I'll go fire. So it will be. Crazy call me. Sure I'm crazy. Enough you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough. He moves me with a smile. I'll do right now the impossible. A little while. See I'm here forever, and I mean forever. If I had to hold up the sky, crazy calls me. I'm crazy, crazy in love. Wind that shakes the bough, it moves me with a smile.
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount too.
I'll do right now. Impossible. Take a little while. See how here forever. And I mean forever. I have to hold up the sky. Crazy goes me. I'm crazy. Crazy in love. Am I?
Billie Holiday, folks. Sounds of fighting in Boston could be while difficult to confirm, there are reports of
Humans all look funny.
Hey.
You called?
Instigated the fighting.
Let's see what I got in my pockets.
If these two groups are openly fighting now, let's hope everyone else can manage to stay out of their way. I don't know about you, but I'm not sure I'd want to pick sides on this one. Here's a whole lot of shaking going on by Big Baby.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
Well, maybe it's because I'm the only one who seems to actually be doing anything.
Come now. Countless hours have been spent building and readying the reactor. True, you have endured some of the more dangerous missions. Such is the price of leadership. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
Worm and mods. Feed them to the super mutants. But yeah. I played it. I would like to be put in a freezer right now. That'd be nice. Sounds nice, yeah. And then I can have some ice cream in there. I think it's zone out time for you. No think. You have a good... No think aloud. You have a good zone out. People of the Commonwealth, for years now, you have suspected that
The Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply ask that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands. That mankind will thrive under our guidance. That doesn't seem very reassuring at all.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's
Just
true.
fight.
But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are... here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
your annihilation.
unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
That's not what I wrote down.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Configure. Dr. Newton Oberly.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Is someone present?
I was hoping I'd be able to get through from that. Oh.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Dr. Higgs.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Don't force me to take drastic measures, Doctor.
Oh, so you mean to martyr us then? I assure you, Dr. Loken and I are prepared to make any sacrifice in order to uphold the ideals of the Institute.
Last chance, Doctor. You sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress.
I
The
love
answer is
when
no.
women.
We
Yeah,
will not
she is
back
pretty.
down. Father's heir apparent. She made it past your impenetrable defenses.
But if she got that far...
Compose yourself, man. We we've always known the risks. We are still in control.
Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing various genetically modified specimens in the unique climate of the Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight into the effects of trace radiation on the growth and development of said specimens. We at the Bioscience Division are in full agreement to the following hypothesis, subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation and soil pH, such as those found in the exceptionally fertile soil at Warwick Homestead. Our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rate and a two-fold increase in size. Using genetic manipulation, develop a unique breed of Cucurbitaceae with similar characteristics to those commonly farmed in the Commonwealth. Acquire Roger Warwick, Patriarch of Warwick Homestead, and conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions to learn all we can about his life and family. With the intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the operation directly. SRB will handle the logistics of this aspect of the initiative. Stage 4. Begin covert deliveries of prototype seed batches for planting. Stage 5. Collect observational data from an embed unit. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit and specimens for lab study. Purge all surface as evidence of the initiative. Zoological Initiative Phase 2 Development Journal. Initial thoughts: what to create. We've engineered creatures that inhabit the land, the sky, the land. The next logical step is a creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection. Accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle, habitat, etc. Might Nahant want something useful? Note to self. Quest that we allocate a scavenger team to that area. So which aquatic creature makes good candidates? Start with size, nothing too large, nothing too small. Promising candidates: genus Delphinus, genus are in this. On-site habitat will be logistical challenge. Expansion of bioscience likely necessary, including large water tank, many logistical challenges to implement. Facilities division likely to oppose this. I have to pitch this as the first step in a broader plan. What else can go in aquatic habitat? Can we grow food there? What other experiments could we do? Could we develop underwater synth models to carry out seabed salvage operations? Probably far-fetched. Need to work on this more. We'll table this journal for the time being. Focus on other priorities until I can come up with more reasons that will benefit from the aquatic habitat. Can still gather data in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Yuri, for the headbands.
Disable turrets. Unlock door.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
This has gone on long enough. Open that door, now.
No. I refuse. Now do your worst.
Lost your mind, Lawrence. I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see that. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside while I put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can at least face the consequences with our dignity intact.
What choice do we have?
Lawrence.
Hold on. It's Are we back? Are we back? Yay! We are back. We're so back. I don't know why it stopped for a moment.
I'm starting to get used to that.
I apologize. I won't doubt
Welcome
you
back.
again.
Yay!
There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Drugs. Here, have some drugs.
I look forward to assisting you further.
Okay. Well, it's almost 8:30. Wowie! Yay! Thanks for the 30 streak. Thank you, Snow, for the short rest. Wee! Ugh. But yes, it's almost 8 o'clock, and I need to be at bed at 9, so I gotta get stuff ready for tomorrow.
I would be happy to assist you.
Eat and all that, so I think, even though we're just back online, I think I'm gonna raid us out. Let's see now then. I'll send you over to Flory. Playing Undertale. And they're doing the. Oh, they just finished up the spider dance. I'll send you guys over there. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the night. I'll see you guys next time. Probably not tomorrow because work, but we'll see. We will see. But thanks again for coming along. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. 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 Ooh. Thanks, no. Bye-bye. Thanks, you.
Performance.
Oh, Reverie's
Raid!
here.